Yo. Camera. Hi. Is the child just screaming? Tired boy. I was up too late, and then I also got up too late. And stayed in bed. I woke up at like 9 in the morning. I gave Nova food and water, and then I just went back to bed and slept until now. So, whoops. Hope I can sleep tonight. Get a cat. Yeah. Hello.
I hope Exogeny learned their lesson.
They didn't. The Asari military resembles a collection of tribal warrior bands with no national structure. Each community organizes its own unit as the locals see fit, and elect a leader to command them. Units from populous cities are large and well equipped, while those from farm villages may be only a few women with small arms. There's no uniform. Everyone wears what they like. The Asari military is not an irregular militia, however, those who serve are full-time professionals. The average Asari huntress is in the maiden stage of her life and has devoted 20 to 30 years to studying the martial arts. Asari chose to be warriors at a young age and their education from that point is dedicated to sharpening the mind and body for that sole purpose. When they retire, they possess an alarming proficiency for killing. Huntresses fight individually or in pairs, depending on the tactics preferred in their town. One-on-one, a huntress is practically unbeatable, possessing profound tactical insight, a hunter's eye, and a dancer's grace and alacrity. Biotics are common enough that some capability is a requirement to be trained as a huntress. Lack of biotic talent excludes a young Asari from military service. While fluid mobile Asari can't stand up in a firestorm the way a Krogan, Turian, or human could, since their units are small and typically lack heavy armor and support weapons, they're almost incapable of fighting a conventional war, particularly one of a defensive nature. So Asari units typically undertake special operation missions like an army of ninja. They're adept at ambush, infiltration, and assassination, demoralizing and defeating their enemies through intense, focused guerrilla strikes. As a popular Turian saying puts it, the Asari are the finest warriors in the galaxy. Fortunately, there are not many of them. Solarian intelligence field agents are grouped into an organization called the Special Tasks Group. STG operators work in independent cells, performing dangerous missions such as counterterrorism, infiltrations, reconnaissance, assassination, and sabotage. The STG is a proactive organization, puncturing worrisome trends before they become movements. At any time, a dozen groups are operating covertly within the lawless Terminus systems, sowing dissent among the various factions. Civilian analysts also note how troublesome hinge point individuals in Terminus frequently meet unexpected deaths. STG operators are feared throughout the galaxy for their clear-eyed, remorseless practicality. They're willing to do whatever it takes to achieve their mission, even if it kills civilians or results in the team's own destruction. In many ways, they're akin to the Council Spectres. Recently, a number of STG cells have been redeployed from Solarian Union. It is assumed they are in the terminus in Attican Traverse, investigating reports of Geth activity beyond Perseus Veil. Disruptor torpedoes are powered projectiles with warheads that create random and unstable mass effect fields when triggered. These fields warp spacetime in a localized area. The rapid, asymmetrical mass charges cause the target to rip itself apart. In flight, torpedoes use a mass-increasing field, making them too massive for enemy kinetic barriers to repulse. This extra mass gives torpedoes very sluggish acceleration, making them easy prey for defensive Guardian weapons, so torpedoes have to be launched at a very close range. Torpedoes are the main anti-ship weapon used by fighters. They launch from point-blank range in the ripple fire waves reminiscent of the ancient Calliope rocket artillery launchers, thus their popular nickname Callies. By saturating defensive Guardian system with multiple targets, at least a few will get through. Okay. Technology. Methodology of communications. As the population of the galaxy increases and new worlds are settled, timely access for home uses and frontier settlements with underdeveloped communication infrastructures is a growing problem. To ameliorate bandwidth issues, a sophisticated array of data caches, and virtual intelligence search agent programs are available. When a user submits a query, it is first routed to the data cache on their colony or star system. At the cache, the user's search agent virtual intelligence collates mountains of locally stored data to find the desired material. If the information is not available locally, the query passed along to neighboring systems and then outward in an expanding network. VI search agents in those systems replicate the search. If the desired information is found, it is compressed into a burst file and queued for transmission to the source system. The burst is assigned priority based on the number of queries for it. The greater the number of queries, the higher the priority. Add time. When a new solar system is first connected to the net, a selection of the most popular data is installed locally. Though storage hardware is cheap, the capacity required to hold all the data produced every day by trillions of people on hundreds of worlds is not trivial. It's not economical to store local copies of all the data available on obscure topics just in case. As colonies mature, older and less popular chunks of data filter into them as a result of queries and are placed in the local archive. Searchers for obscure topics are increasingly likely to produce instant results as the archive grows.
In the early 2160s, the Hanar are a citadel species known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision and take offense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help them unlearn their tendency to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have two names. The face name is known to the world. The soul name is kept for use among close friends and relations. Hanar never refer to themselves in the first person in conversation with someone they know on a face name basis. To do so is considered egotistical, so instead they refer to themselves as this one, or the impersonal it. Their homeworld, Kajay, has 90% ocean cover and orbits an energetic white star, resulting in a permanent blanket of cloud. Due to the presence of Prothean ruins on the world, many Hanar worship them, and Hanar myths often speak of an elder race that civilized them by teaching them language.
Cool.
After the Geth secure Varan are omnivores with a preference for living prey. Originally native to the Krogan homeworld of Tuchanka, they are, like most life from Tuchanka, savage, clannish, and consummate survivors. They are pack hunters when vulnerable prey is readily available, and become scavengers when outnumbered or outclassed. Their supreme adaptability, vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle have made them ubiquitous and dangerous pests on many worlds. Virtually everywhere the Krogan have been, Varan infestations have followed, wreaking havoc with the native ecology. The Krogan have had a love-hate relationship with Varan for millennia, alternately fighting them for territory and embracing them as treasured companions. To this day, Krogan raise them as beasts of war. One of the common subgenus of Varan has metallic silver scales, leading to the rather unusual nickname, fish dogs.
Fish dogs.
Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta Cluster. 2/3 of the habitable surface is covered with the ruins of a crumbling Prothean megatropolis. In the millennia since the Prothean extinction, the ruins have been repeatedly picked over by looters many times. Pharos was considered a poor prospect for colonization, as little open ground remains for agriculture. The only sizable freshwater sources are the poles, which are tapped by the decaying Prothean aqueduct systems. The dead cities, while in good condition considering their antiquity, are of uncertain stability. Ground level is congested by a dozen meters of fallen debris, and the air is fouled by dust. In 2178, the Human Exogeny Corporation announced its intention to place a permanent colony on Pharos to thoroughly explore the ruins. The pioneer settlement was placed on the upper levels of several intact skyscrapers, using the surviving Prothean aqueducts and rooftop hydroponic gardens to support the population. Virmire is a lush world located on the frontier of the Attican Traverse. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Only the political instability of the region has impeded efforts at colonization. Many times the Citadel has opened negotiations to settle Virmire with various criminal gangs and petty dictatorships in the nearby Terminus systems. All fell apart due to internal power shifts within the opposing parties. The Citadel has written off the colonization of Virmire as impossible without significant political change. The Terminus powers themselves are unlikely to ever settle Virmire. Most lack the resources to support settlement of a virgin world, finding it more expedient to steal from their neighbors than build
Or themselves.
Faster than light, Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue specters Saren. An enormous dreadnought larger than any other ship in any known fleet, it is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Saren acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin. The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive Element Zero core and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power.
Very cool. Let's try and see if we can complete those.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
We'll start over. What else can we do?
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here. Hopefully everyone leaves us alone for a while. I hope ExoGeni learned from this.
They did not.
I hope everyone just leaves us in peace now.
ExoGeni better fund us like they agreed to in the first place.
We'll make it. It'll be rough, but we'll make it.
Okay. Damn it. Yeah, let's remove 6 as well. Right, remind me to save after removing all these items. There's still so many. Holy shit. 7. So many. What are these? Put a better one on him. Okay. Sure. We definitely missed a couple things down there. We got the water back. What do we need? Food from the Warren Alpha and energy. See if we can find any of that. Let's just check this first. I don't think there's gonna be anything. What's up, Loris? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing alright. We finished up this, oh. totally missed these things. Sevens. We're maxed out on Omnigel. Okay, cool. We beat the thing here on this planet last night. Phoenix VI. VII. Should look the same, but we get another slot here. I don't know what the difference between these are. Oh, we have a bunch of shit we can delete here. Perfect. We won't get any more of that though. We should probably sell them. But I just want to get rid of them. Better equipment? Yeah. I don't know how the the system for loot works, but it's steadily just been giving us better and better things. I don't know if it depends on what level our character's in, or... But the slow and steady just get higher level gear. Smash damage. Usually you shouldn't damage anything when you smash. I think. It's been a while. Maybe things have changed. Yeah, let's just get damage reduction. Sevens, 6. So yeah, there's like different armor types for each race, of course. Yeah, yesterday we finished the main mission on this planet. We killed, yeah, man. We got Tali and Rex. And yesterday we had Liara, I think her name is. And we killed her mom. Hell yeah. And today we're looking for... yeah, that's our ship. Today we're looking for 2 things on the planet. We want to find the something to power the settlement that's here, and we want to find food for them. That's our mission right now. So we're basically backtracking and looking for things we've missed. What is this? Geth transmitter. Oh. Like we searched this place thoroughly though. This is where that weird guy was, who was under control of the plant. Where does this go? Collapsed highway section. I don't remember there being an elevator here. This was that. Yeah, Yeah, I don't think I went in here. This is actually one of the things we were looking for, I think. Warren falls dead, a riddle with slugs. This must have been the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Really? I thought it would have been big and like a boss or something. But it was just like the same thing. Oh, we'll keep filling our inventory with this shit. Oh. Okay. Found a power cell. I'm the alpha now, that's right. We just got this one. Even better. I think we just completed both missions. Apparently, I just missed this room. This little room. That's all we needed. I expected we had to, like, search the whole, I don't know. The whole place. That made it a lot easier. Is our friend just gone? Yeah, he is. Huh. Right. We could check. Like, does this mean there's another transmitter I didn't find? Let's just go see. No, there's nothing here. Right, I'm glad I went there to check first, because, yeah, the place is kind of huge. Here we are. Hello, my man.
It doesn't hurt anymore. I can think my own thoughts again.
That's right.
We have a chance to start over, thanks to you. Food is still our immediate concern, but we'll manage.
I took out what looked like the oldest of the Varen. The rest are yours.
That's great. I mean, Varen tastes horrible, but with the Geth gone, I can organize a hunt. Thank you for not abandoning us like everyone else.
That's right. Pay up.
I should go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
He gave me 35,000 credits. It's all we can spare.
Thank you for everything you did. Thanks to you, Greta and I can start over.
Well, I wish you and Greta all the best in the world. What about these guys?
Theros will be back in shape in no time, Command.
The only thing I can say for that plant is it made me forget how hungry I am.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, but why are you all still in bed?
You were at the Skillian Blitz, right? Never thought someone like you would help us.
Why are they in bed like that? Howdy, mate.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Take a look at these! And I pull my pants down and I'm like... And she's like, yeah, I'm calling the
I
police.
found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
Look
I
at my
knew they'd
power
turn
cell.
up eventually. Here,
Okay.
Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now, if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in
Achievement
no
earned
time.
completionist. Complete the majority of the game. That's the achievement? There's no percentage on how much I've completed. It's just like, yeah, you beat the majority. You've never seen a space snake like this. That's no snake. That's I don't know. What is this? I don't remember this one. Armstrong Nebula. Samples? What samples? This one I still haven't been able to complete. I don't know what the fuck's up with that. Now we can go do this one. Been through. Let's save.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
That's right. It will.
Thank you for freeing us.
You got it. Imagine I just killed all the settlers. Instead of, I guess we can change our grenade now. Not that I really use grenades, but... yeah. Fusion explosive? Sounds cool. Less accuracy on a grenade? I mean, that's the thing with grenades. Grenades, you don't need accuracy. You just need to, like, explode. And you're good. Oh yeah, I remember that random guy who died right here. Yo, welcome to the planet!
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I was just brain probed. I'm fine. Feels strange. I'm fine.
I just need some time to let this cipher do its thing.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Okay. Let's join consciousness.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Okay. Apparently we're in a hurry.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Embrace eternity? Lady, what are you doing?
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense.
She didn't care about making
remarkably
sense of it.
strong-willed, Commander.
She just wanted
What
to
you
see
have
it
been
through.
through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The
Shut up,
beacon on
Ashley.
Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
This was pointless. So there was nothing useful?
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Didn't tire me out. I can go again. Let's do it again.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
Captain's
That
orders.
will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary.
Okay.
I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to
That's
patch you through to the
smash
council?
damage right there. Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
That wouldn't work. Better off this way.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Okay. I help everyone.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
2 Paragons. We're almost fully Paragoned. Very little on the Renegade there. You can see a little bit in the top. So we've been a very good boy this playthrough, basically. Alright. Let's have a talk with the crew. Open the damn door. Alright. Kaden, what's up? This guy I never bring. I mean, why would you not bring the aliens? Why would you bring humans around? He's alright though. He's just boring.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
And what do they think?
They're on your side.
they're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Can't you retrofit to L3s?
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. It'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadix subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadix in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadix was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadix could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and EZO. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
I mean, it doesn't, like, tell you. It doesn't say, this is Paragon, this is Renegade. But usually it's, like, if you're more chaotic and destructive, it'll give you Renegade. And if you're trying to be, like, go through with... if you're trying to, like, do things peacefully and talk through, you know, talk instead of shoot, you get, like, Paragon stuff. So that's basically it, I think.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadix kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Canadix did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Feros. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
We'll talk. What's this? Shepard's locker. Okay. Liara did say she was gonna go sleep here.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
It's our doctor. Oh, she's here. Just not resting like she said she would.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we
Yes.
could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you.
Oh.
And making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
That's insulting. We're short.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You can't argue with results.
No, but there are consequences. Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as a bully. You run over anyone who gets in your way. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
You didn't go behind my back.
Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings.
She's definitely
I thought there might already be a
flirting with us,
relationship
right?
between you and Chief Williams.
Thought there were already raising you and Chief Williams. It's not serious. That's private. Ash is special. She is special because she's a fucking racist. She wants the space snake? Yeah, she does. I mean, I'm not gonna date the space racist. It would be much more fun dating one of the aliens, no?
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships.
I don't know how
as I
she
thought.
even knew that.
But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Man, I want to talk to the others first. I don't want to jump the gun with her. She's kind of weird. I don't know who we're gonna date. Let's just say we are.
You were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll protect you. You scared? That's why it's fun.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
I mean, it's moving very fast.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
What did we learn there? Sorry, religion? The pantheistic mainstream Asari religion is Siari, which translates roughly as all is one. The faithful agree on certain core truths. The universe is a consciousness, every life within it an aspect of the greater whole, and death is a merging of one's spiritual energy back into the greater universal consciousness. Siarists don't specifically believe in reincarnation. They believe that spiritual energy returned to the universal consciousness upon death will eventually be used to fill new mortal vessels. Siari became popular after the Asari left their homeworld and discovered their ability to meld with nearly any form of life. This ability is seen as proof that life is fundamentally similar. Siari priestesses see their role as promoting unity between the disparate shards of the universe's awareness. Or the rise of Siari pantheism, Asari religions were as diverse as their political opinions. The strongest survivor of those days is the monotheistic religion worshipping the goddess Athame. Like the Asari, the goddess cycles through the triple aspects of maiden, matron, and matriarch. Alright. So yeah, we gotta figure out which one of our companions here we want to get freaky with, basically. And I thought it could be hilarious for it to be Rex. I just think that would be fucking funny.
Looking for supplies?
I don't know if he's into us like that, but...
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. I already have several basic ones. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, that's a 10. Some 9s. Katana shotgun. The fuck is this one? Prototype shotgun. Accuracy and damage are unmatched. Can we get more of that? Thank you. But it's like... I don't know. Only tier 7? I don't know. Alright, let's go flirt with Rex. What's up?
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Well, that didn't go anywhere. Hello? Did the game just crash? I hear sounds. Okay, wait for the program to respond, maybe? before we close it down. Yeah, I just interacted with the locker there, and it didn't like that. Man, we might have to go through all the conversation again. All right. It's dead. Forbidden locker indeed. I think so, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna talk to Kaidan again. No one fucking cares about Kaidan anyway.
Commander.
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
You're in good hands.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we...
I did not really know much about your species when
We don't have the
You humans are creatures of action.
You're scared of us?
It is up to people
I'm doing
like
the best I can, Leo.
There is a reason I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz.
You didn't need to go.
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are.
You're interested in me because of my...
I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends.
My mistake. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction?
You were right.
I knew it. We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species.
These things never make sense.
You make it sound so chaotic.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to...
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright. There we go. Shut up, Kaidan. Shut up. He wasn't even saying anything.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a murderer?
I'm a fighter.
Aren't you at all?
What? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing.
So you're just giving...
Bottom line...
You ever think about help?
But half the time I'm being paid.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Let's see if we can open the locker now. We can, okay. Put some mods in there. Or whatever. Wait, what weapons does she actually use? I can't even see that. So we already read this one. I don't care. We basically never use this guy. Or this guy. Nice armor, nerd. Alright, space racist. Ashley, let's go.
Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? T'Soni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Because I was.
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
She looks like a woman. There's only women in that species. Well, I don't know how they made that work, but there's only one gender. They have boobs, so they must be girls, right? Is that what you think?
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters.
She
Anyway,
is so rude.
Interested in a quick drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the occasion?
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Sure.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Is that why she hates aliens?
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
But Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. And you better like her too.
I don't, you're crazy.
So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
I like it, Shell. You can't even really say no. I'm not really interested in Ashley. I'm interested in Rex.
You're interested in me? It's hard to tell.
Maybe I'm not. I guess you've been too busy saving the galaxy to think about it. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
The Alliance isn't perfect, but it does well enough.
Have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most advanced ship? Kowtowing to the Council?
The Alliance should be able to stand on its own. We can't. Yet. Why not learn from the races who've been standing for the last 1,000 years?
How can you say that, given everything we've seen out here? They're already acting like Saren is our problem, already sicking us on the bear. The Council races will always think of themselves first. It's human nature. We can't afford to trust them, not if the survival of humanity is on the line.
Ash, you believe in God, an infallible, all-knowing creator with a plan for the universe. You think the diversity of views in the galaxy wasn't part of that?
I don't know what God intends, Shepard. I don't think humans have some divine mandate, if that's what you mean. I don't think we're superior.
Humans are aggressive. We think fast, we move fast. Wars have started because of our need for constant progress. The Council can balance that.
Well, that's... Huh. Guess I never thought of it that way. All big picture, I mean. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better, though.
What happened to your grandfather shouldn't have happened.
Well, at least somebody knows that. And a Star of Terror recipient, no less. Granddad must love that. I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Turian government is a hierarchical mayoritocracy. While it has great potential for misuse, this is tempered by civic duty and personal responsibility Turians learn in childhood. Turians have 27 citizenship tiers, beginning with civilians, client races, and children. The initial period of military service is the second tier. Formal citizenship is conferred as the third tier after boot camp. For client races, citizenship is granted after the individual musters out. Higher ranked citizens are expected to lead and protect subordinates. Lower ranked citizens are expected to obey and support superiors. Promotion to another tier of citizenship is based on the personal assessment of one's superiors and co-rankers. Throughout their lives, Turians ascend to higher tiers and are occasionally demoted to lower ones. The stigma associated with demotion lies not on the individual, but on those who promoted him when he wasn't ready for additional responsibility. This curbs the tendency to promote individuals into positions beyond their capabilities. Settling into a role and rank is not considered stagnation. Turians value knowing one's own limitations more than being ambitious. At the top are the Primarchs, who each rule a colonization cluster. The Primarchs vote on matters of national import. They otherwise maintain a hands-off policy, trusting the citizens on each level below them to do their jobs competently. Turians enjoy broad freedoms so long as one completes his duties and one does not prevent others from completing theirs. Nothing is forbidden. For example, there are no laws against recreational drug use, but if someone is unable to complete his duties due to drug use, his superiors step in. judicial proceedings or interventions, peers express their concern and try to convince the offender to change. If rehabilitation fails, Turians have no qualms about sentencing dangerous individuals to life at hard labor for the state. Very pragmatic. Say that. Alright. Holly. Now, this is my true interest here. Because she's cute.
Shepard,
I think.
I'm glad you're here.
She wears a mask, but she gotta be cute so you can hear it on the voice.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
She's pretty hot.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
Royalty?
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other
Let's go,
citizen.
Lars.
But it doesn't work that way in practice.
That's all the affirmation I needed.
People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I don't think she does.
I probably had it easier than most growing up.
She did.
But it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What do we save the galaxy?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone.
Yeah, she's hot even with the mask, so. Like, no mask would make it. She would just be too much, you know.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve.
I hope we can romance her. I hope I didn't go too far with Liara to choose someone else.
Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Yeah, we're not really flirting with her. I'm kind of annoyed.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to
Maybe
set
we'll
an
get
example,
another chance.
and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard.
After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
I want to talk about something.
Like what?
Yeah.
I should go.
See you later. Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
Just checking if new options arrived there. Quarian's Law and Defense. Although the Conclave establishes civil law, much as any planet-based democracy, enforcement and trials are more unique. After the flight from the Geth, there were few constables to police the millions of civilians aboard the fleet. So the Navy parceled out Marine squads to maintain order and enforce the law. Today, Quarian Marines have evolved training and tactics akin to civilian police, but remain adept at combat in the confined spaces of a starship, and fully under the command of the military. Once taken into custody, the accused is brought before the ship's captain for judgment. While the ship's council may make recommendations, tradition holds that the captain has absolute authority in matters of discipline. Most are lenient, assigning additional or more odious maintenance tasks aboard the ship. Persistent recidivist fuck that word, are accidentally left on the next habitable world. This practice of abandoning criminals on other people's planets is a point of friction between the Quarians and the systems they pass through. Captains rarely have another choice. With space and resources at a premium, supporting a non-productive prison population is not an option. In the early years, many Quarian freighters were armed and used as irregular privateers. Civilian ships still show a strong preference for armament, making them unpopular targets for pirates. Though they have rebuilt their military, there are still mere hundreds of warships to protect tens of thousands of ships. The Quarian Navy follows strict routines of patrol and takes no chances. If the intent of an approaching ship can't be ascertained, they shoot to kill. Quarian religion. The ancient Quarians practiced ancestor worship. Even after abandoning their faith for secularism, Quarians continued to revere the wisdom of elders. As time passed and technology advanced, they inevitably turned their knowledge to preserving the personalities and memories of the elderly as computer virtual intelligences. These recordings became repository of knowledge and wisdom, stored in a central databank and available through any extranet connection. They held no illusions that this was a form of immortality. Like all virtual intelligence, their electronically preserved ancestors were not truly sapient. This was considered a surmountable problem. Sapiens could surely be reduced to simple mathematics. The Quarians began exhaustive research into creating artificial intelligence so they could learn to escape the bounds of mortality and give their ancestral records true awareness. Unfortunately, the life the Quarians created did not accept the same truths they did. The Geth destroyed the ancestor databanks when they took over. In the centuries since they evacuated their homeworld, most Quarians have returned to religion in various forms. Many believe that the rise of the Geth and the destruction of their ancestors were chastisement for arrogantly forsaking the old ways of venerating self-made idols. Others have more philosophical outlook, believing that their race was indeed arrogant, but no supernatural agency lay behind the Geth revolt. Rather, the Quarians' actions wrought their own doom. Either way, every Quarian would agree that their own hubris cost them their homeworld. Yeah. Alright. Later. Alright. Reminder to talk to Tali first so we can romance her instead of Liara and Ashley. Alright. Anyway, where were we? I want to check out this one, and then we'll check out this one after. We basically go from the bottom up. But these UNC ones are collecting things throughout the whole game, so just do it as we get to it. Alright. Gotta take a quick smoke and I'll be right back. Alright.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Cool. No dialogue options, just go do it. While scanning this planet, you discovered a large debris field in geosynchronous orbit. The Chief Engineer Adams conducted several detailed sweeps of the area and detected a few items of interest, including a leak of one medallion encased in a lead molding. Sweet. Oh, this looks cool. Jesus Christ. Hydrogen helium gas giant. High level ducts of sulfur clouds. Layer of hydrocarbons has formed a deeper in the atmosphere. Vast electrical storm fronts can be flicking across the dark side. Heavy metal survey. Okay, sweet though. Alright. Tali, you're coming. And the Rex. That's our go-to squad right there. Anomaly, downed recon probe, and some debris. Okay, let's check down here first though. We can discover some things. I see something on the ground over there. What are those? What are those? Monkeys? Hello? Okay. Okay. Cool. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Let's just move north, and we'll probably do that thing. The drone. Oh, and get some stuff out here.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
Monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module.
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
So now we check out the monkey colonies. Well, we already been to that one, but let's go back and see. Might have to progress the thing to be able to do anything. Hopefully we won't have to eradicate them all. Yeah, nothing. Let's not murder indiscriminately.
Cover me.
Fighting? Oh, I can search the monkeys. Did I didn't do this last time, did I? Oh. Should have done this before. Guess we gotta go back now. Alright.
Let's get moving.
Yeah. Just wanna make sure they're all searched. Ah.
Take out those hostiles!
What hostiles? Jesus Christ. They weren't hostile, Tally. Definitely took the good path here. Oh, there's something there. Right. What do we have here? Kind of mine. More monkeys. Is it their mine?
No sense standing around.
He
dropped the data module.
Yes.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Cool. Glad we found it easily. This one doesn't seem as easy. We got it. Alright. I'm glad we found it early and didn't have to search every single...
Hostile spotted.
Really? What?
Charging up.
You guys.
Clear.
All right. Easy money. I wonder if the monkeys were working for the gut, huh? Just want to check another one to see if we can still search them and stuff. I doubt it though. Yeah, nothing. Alright. We have here.
Heading to position.
That's right. Like, I'm really glad I found out you could use the thrusters on the back and not just the jumping thrusters, whatever you want to call it. It took quite a few planets before I realized that was a thing. Come on, yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah.
Heading out? Let's go.
Cool landscape for driving around this? Yes. I wish they made a little less steep surfaces because it gets kind of annoying sometimes. I understand. Well, that's one of the rings we can see. I was wondering what that was. Okay. Anyway, steep surface. I think this is gonna be pain getting through this. We have here some kind of orb.
Moving out.
What is that? Prothean ruin? Like a weird liquid sphere thing. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular slot in the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from a Sark concert in the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding as they are disorienting you. Slowly your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You're alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There's a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of your skin. Flying exploration vessel? Yeah. I think that would make it too easy. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards while a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It's a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of your tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life: the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there's a sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see and hear and feel. These times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls, you must range further for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. Yeah, good job, Nova. Yeah. Yeah, you've been to the bathroom. Yeah. Good job. You okay? Was it a harrowing experience? It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call, a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. What's up, Nova? A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elatania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results? At their base on Mars? And what if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing that this is a mystery we'll probably never solve. Forget about it. Okay. Cool. There's still a question mark here. I don't think we can do anything else.
I'm right here.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. That's cool, though. A little memory of early humans being surveilled by the Protheans. Prothean. Yoo-hoo. Let's check the middle here, the map, see if any minerals or anything show up on the map. Doesn't look like it. I don't remember where I've been, so I'm just kind of having a check around. I feel like I've seen these names before. Asgard and Utopia.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
They want us to go here? Let me just see. Caicus system, Hades Gamma cluster. Pretty sure we've been here. Alright. So many here. Let's go check it out. This is where we gotta go. Let's go save some civilians. Matriarch's writings recovered. While shifting through a pile of debris, discovered another of Matriarch Dilaniga's writings. It's in bad shape, but most of it's still intact. Matriarch's writings recovered. It looks like someone has been living in this place. The small crate held some stale food and one of the Matriarch Dilaniga's writings. It's still in fairly good condition, unlike the food. Matriarch's writings recovered. It's still not clear who owns this container, but you discovered one of Matriarch Dilaniga's writings inside. So we just got 3 of those. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Chohi's chalky dust, and the status of the lights to check indicate the atmosphere ran out long ago. I know. Right. Alright then. Times this one. It's hard to get to go the right way. Only. We have here. What are these? Mercenary snipers? Corpse. Okay. Nice shot, oh yeah.
Let's get moving. No sense standing around.
Die! Die. Okay. Big space worm dead. Come on, easy clap. Don't worry. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. Insane scientist. Okay, relax. Don't kill the civilians. No! Are they shooting the civilians? What's going on?
Patching you up.
The facility civilian losses were tolerable. Evolution of humanity, huh? Those biotics didn't seem different from the other scum you deal with. Should we try again and save more? Let's do it. Let's have no losses. Maybe we should retreat here. Come on. Researchers killed? How? How? Can I get them to actually, like, stay? Maybe like here? Really difficult.
I gotta be more careful.
I'm dead. Let's see if we can pull them all the way in there. Come on. Playing like a pussy? That's right. That's right, I am. Researchers killed? Why? How? Why does it... What do you mean? When? Where? Tolerable. What do you...
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
Okay, I don't understand. Why and how were they killed? Oh my god. Did you get him? I mean, they're using that one as a shield right now. Yeah, see, that's problematic. You cannot save during this. We'll go back here. Can we save scum? We can. No one is dead yet.
I can't make it.
I don't want to do it again, so... Please get away from the civilians. Oh my god. Who did that? Who's doing that? Rex, get the fuck over here. Oh, he's stuck on one of the researchers. Cleared facility, all civilians are safe, though still chattering to themselves and screaming at the garbage cans. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Alright.
When I smile, the walls chime. I'm making so much.
Cool.
They're in my head. All of them. With knives.
Boom. New armor. haven't found a lot of Quarian armors. Yeah, let's just... And all these explosive canisters and stuff was what got them killed. Yeah, there's one right there as well. Alright. 0 casualties. Let's go. Check if we missed anything out here. Maybe towards the middle of the map, and then we're leaving. Frame rate drops? Question mark? Doesn't seem to be anything. Mission debrief.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the bionics without a single civilian casualty.
That's right.
Just doing my job,
Admiral. Try.
I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
Wait. I think I've been in this system before, but let's check. Remember being there, trouble. Pretty sure we checked the system. Back to it. Strenuous system and of course at Nebula. I've been here like 5 times and it never shows when I I need to find. Venue system. Like, did I waste my chance by coming here too early, maybe? Like, what's the deal? I'm looking for signs of that guy's brother's ship. I cannot land anywhere. And there's no, like... nothing hidden anywhere. I think I'm just not able to. My mission is a lost cause. Alright. Then Cerberus. Yangshi system in the Voyager cluster. Check this one first. The Amazon. Can land here. I don't remember if I've been here before. Looks like I have. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, we have surveyed all this. Cool. Bintu, that's where we gotta go. White metal. Prothean data disk. Take a weak signal come from the far side of the planet Alrumter. Yogger brought the nominee around and your salvage team picked up small escape pod trapped in orbit. There was a long dead Turian inside, along with a few personal items and a Prothean data disk. Sweet. Rare element, thorium. Let's go hunt some Cerberus. Bunch of research facilities. Get some mineral right here.
Let's get moving.
Bardwell North. What's this? You have enemies in here. A lot of them. What are those? Are those the little fuckers that explode? Simulate the threat at this facility. Continue to one of the other nearby labs. Right. Anything else I can interact with? So negative. Just do it on the way and let's go to the corner. We'll look back. Okay. What is this? Como a mí, just gonna just gonna hack. Got him. Alright, let's murder these bastards. No sign of a Kahoku among the Creeper corpses. He must be in one of the other labs in
Let's
the area.
head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
That's good. Good, Rex. Up there? Where is it? Uranium deposit. maybe, I don't know, the pyramid. Second one of these I find. Last one wasn't very interesting though. Prothean data disk. Few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of this monitor, along with Prothean data disk. Nine. Let me check armors as well. We got Scorpion 8. Oh, we got a new one for her.
I will destroy you!
Shield's disabled.
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
Check for a pulse, but find none. Yes, I am Spaghetti. I am wiping the floor with them. Welcome in, welcome in. Despite the ferocity of the creatures, he was sealed in with. There are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest different means of execution.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Yeah,
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
They did. They did indeed. How's it hanging? How's the packing going? Alright. We're done here. else before we move on? Back up we go. It's the one we gotta go to. Roll more. Medallion recovered. Derelict space station and late stage of orbital decay. A small team was able to recover some items of interest and bring the Legal One medallion. Alright. Onwards to explore. Yeah. Just kidding. The Ronin from orbit. Apparently all these planets are like low gravity, so it's fine, you know. Yeah. Ground facility and an anomaly. Corrupting rocks. That's right. Makes total sense. Yep. Just went upside down a little bit. It can handle it fine. Of course, made for it. extremely concussed, but that's what it takes to spread space racism. That's right. We're close to this anomaly. Let's just go for it. It's a corpse. Mummified Solarium. ID tag recovered. The Cerberus soldier on a identification tag for Captain Warson. One of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how they came into possession of this relic. Cool. Kiss him. Kiss that guy on the floor. What's this on the map? Die. Right. Where's a good space to get in here? Maybe up here, actually. Give me an easier one. Fuck. Alright. Do a flip. Oh. No patience.
Let's get moving.
It's alright, let's go moving. Go up here, and then we'll go for the center. Definitely the easiest path here. They wiped the floor with me. There's a lot of them here. We leveled up. Never gonna use that shit. we go. Lot of loot. We have to clear our inventory soon. A weird sound from outside. Partially press a few buttons on alarm chimes, the optical database flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hardsuit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you'll get time to correct them. Okay. Okay. Do I have to do something here? Like the... The quest marker is still here. Can she like come on, Tally, do something. I think we did it.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands.
Ain't gonna be me.
Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Whatever. Right. We're at 7. 4 more medallions. Rune Sea Cluster. Rune Sea Cluster. Wait, let me... while we're here. Caspian, Vostok, Batano. What is that? Cornucopia. What is going on here? Cornucopia is Calvin class module conveyor of human design, while obviously adrift, the Cornucopia is not broadcasting any distress signal. Registry X Solar Shipping Soul. We're just boarding a random ship we found.
Survivors, then.
The mace. Great. No talking? Okay. are those? Spikes? Oh, get the spikes maybe.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Vale, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks.
According to the log files, the ship was out. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard.
What else did
the entries don't make a lot of sense after
Geth
that.
turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it. Trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
We go.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
No, the crux. Is that where we had to go? I think that's where we had to go for something. Matriarch's writing. Let's go. Yeah, this one's... This is the Metano system. This is the Vostok system. Okay. Hostiles over here. We got the actual hostile species for once. So these grass planets usually have like... No, it's Thorians. Why are they here? Do anything with this? Looks like half a space station or some shit.
You lead, I'll follow.
That's right. Oh, Rex, are you okay? Am I okay? Okay, we'll walk around the small rocks on the ground. Jeez.
Let's get moving.
You're already moving a lot. we got here? Time to manage the inventory. We just removed 7s now. We could sell a lot of this. Trying to earn some money. Decryption's getting crazy. Not so bad. A new one on. This one's just straight up better. We don't have a lot of these, so let's keep those. This is where we find the most stuff, I feel like. Here we go. Yep. Gold. How does a fucking cliff wall we gotta get over here? Not boding well. How the fuck do we get out of here? The fuck is this shit? Oh no. Oh no. Let's do a little reset here. Try that again. These mountains look awful to climb. Actually, how the fuck are you supposed to do this shit? Right here, maybe? don't think these worlds are, you know, randomly generated. I think they're created by hand. It's an older game, but this is crazy. This sucks. Come on, man. Okay. I'm gonna get trapped in a hole again, I feel like. Hell no, I ain't going there. Thank you for that. These mountains suck. I'm not getting up this one, am I? Or am I? Come on. Come on. I'm trying to go back over here. Okay, this sucks. This place sucks. It looks nice. It isn't nice. Like, look at this drop here. And we have to get over this fucking wall. No. No. Yeah, this terrain is not fun. Like, they made it way too steep. Another hole I'll never get out of. Some weird little gear foxes. Yes. Okay. An artifact. Turian insignia. Escape pod half-buried material was washed down from the mountains, though it was obviously been there for centuries. The computer still has power. Linking in with your hard suit, you recover batch files containing data on the Thrakia colony. Am I getting myself into trouble here? Yeah, let's go back to the place that had a little bit of even ground. Right there. This brings great sadness. I cannot wait to be off this planet. What is this? I think we have to get in from over there. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, we made it over. I don't understand how we have the Thorian stuff here. Not only Thorian is dead, but... we're on a completely different star system. What is that shit? Right. Yeah, totally.
All clear.
A triple shotgun?
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
Killed it. They're gonna love that.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
Yeah, pet that kitty.
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Beard is looking good. Thank you,
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos.
Listen.
But I've got money.
Wow.
A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you
You're
let us
going
go.
to jail, bitch.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen.
Then you fucking die.
Open
What
fire.
what the
Open
fuck
fire.
is this? Are you stupid? Like, she's already dead. Like, guys, you don't have to die for that lady. Second-rate mercs proved no match for trained Alliance Marine. With the last Assassin's Creed dead, there's no reason to link her here. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck she thought was gonna happen.
Area secured.
I don't know, like... She's fucking stupid. Yeah, goodbye. Ugh. SMH. Wait. Armstrong cluster. We can check that out. Did we check out this one? I think we had to go here too, actually. Let's do that then. Land here in Chaska. Apple. Iolapa. Supei. Sweet. By the way, your new beard is looking good too, Lars. Got that purple, blue, something. Just like you usually look. I think that is the 54 months beard, so yeah, you just got that. So we get as well. Two more subscribers other than YouTube. Maya is one of them. I'm not actually sure who the last one is. I have no idea. Someone is up to me. I don't know who. Yeah. Yeah, I made that. Yeah, I don't know how many there are, actually. Let's see. Where does it show? $13 in total. Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot of beards. Pretty sure I have more. I don't see this one. Oh, I'm parked on it. Okay.
looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Wait, Talon. Rex, get out the way.
You lead, I'll follow.
Oh, it's here? Okay. Nothing noteworthy, just the husks. Let's go to that one. Maybe? Maybe not.
How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
That is the emptiest room I've encountered. Yep. Titan 9. Cool. While no Pontia team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists, it's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Yeah, Bruce. Yep. Yes. Hilo. Paramedic. Yeah, it's dinner time soon, Nova.
Engaging target.
Now I'm ready.
Warrior armor? Hello? Better protection and shields. Or is biotic protection, but how does it look? Yellow? She can be yellow for a little bit. Can't access this room? Weird. Wait. That's Krogan armor, right? Yeah. Not better though. Oh, okay. I don't... Okay. Camera, what? I can tell she wants food. Especially since she went to eat the food she actually has. I know she wants the other food. Wet foods, her favorite. I don't know what I'm looking for here. We've been to all 4 of those. Ah. Beryllium. Arrow level up. This looks awful. Let's see if we can get there. It cannot go anywhere, Lars. I swear the last planet we were on, the walls were so steep. I actually got caught in a hole, had to leave the planet and restart from where it puts us down. Literally just a fucking hole with gigantic walls. They were way too steep, the last one I was on. Artifact. Lithium data disk. Let's go. Oh, okay. Nothing there. Let's see if there's any more of these. Solar panel? I don't know what I'm doing here on this planet. I legit don't know. I think I've been everywhere. Unless I gotta find something that doesn't show on the map. Last planet was awful. Oh, like it was so steep. It was like this everywhere. This steep, like very steep mountains.
Turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Don't talk to me, Yoga. Don't fucking talk to me. I'm busy. I think that's it. Armstrong Nebula. Is that where I am? See. Was there 3 before? Probably was. Yeah. But let's go sell some shit. I don't think I have that much, but let's try and make a little money. See if we can buy something good. Like the space racist.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am...
I don't know what constitutes junk, but we have a lot of 8s, holy fuck. Just 16 points.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, sure. I can return that for you. Thanks. Hasn't worked well since.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to... On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss...
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Honestly, don't think there's really anything I want to do here. Maybe if I could meet that one reporter or something, that would be something. Where's that one guy? Is he gone now? No, he's over here. I swear this mission is bugged. It's actually just bugged out.
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
Yeah. Don't think that's gonna happen. Yes? I just... Oh, okay, it wasn't here.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes.
No, he didn't.
Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
The fuck do you mean natural causes? He was murdered.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers gave wisdom.
Alright. Let's see if this guy has something interesting.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Rare stocks. Armageddon 10. Ooh. Master Gear. I don't know if this is better than anything I have though. I want to see this one. It is good. It is actually just good. This is 7, better than 9s and 10s and shit. Look at that. Can we read anything about it? Right. I don't know what else to do here.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
I just want to ride
a
the
research
elevator.
station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear. Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
That's how we get our news.
Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible. In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken. A research facility in the Hades Gamma Cluster was the victim of an attack by biotic extremists. The drugged researchers attacked Alliance soldiers, and the rescue operation became a brutal massacre. The research center is unlikely to reopen in the near future.
Didn't even report there was no civilian casualties.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
Yeah, no,
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
That's actually the last one. Since we already heard that one.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
Nice.
I should go.
See you later.
See you later. All right. Where am I? A little confused there. Right.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge.
What is the Skyllian
Surveillance
Verge?
drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Alright. Kinda want to keep going. Let me give Noah some food. Maybe a smoke, and I'll play a little more. Stop. Keep it in. Let me be, man. Sounds good. Is Nova impatient? Yeah, she has a habit of whenever I'm giving her food, it's not like she's climbing my legs, but she's like stretching against my leg and just putting her claws in my thigh. Every time. Every time. Yep. I don't know if that shows Them damn claws indeed. Can land here on Naji, Trackmania streamer. Alright, we got a Turian insignia. While scanning the planet Prequel, you discover several marker buoys orbiting it. Chief Engineer Adam secured some high-res optical images of the buoys, which appear to have been neglected for some time. Each was marked with the Beta Cat colony insignia. That's a cool shot. Geth Outpost. Anomaly. Okay, let's go south first then. We have here ancient debris. Another Turian insignia. Let's go. That a skull? What the fuck? Odd skull. Massive skull scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your handsuit computer can't identify. Must have been brought here from an unknown world. Okay.
You lead. I'll follow.
Right, you think you stole it? That's right. North. Some minerals here. This is a nice planet to traverse. Very smooth and not too steep. I like it. Maybe we should head here first. It looks like it's on this ridge. Might as well stay up here. Yep, And nothing as a fucking health tool.
Three more of these outposts left to clear out? This should be fun.
Is that all we have to do? I think it is. Spin, we can land. Matriarch's writings. Last planet. Right into the sunset. Meteors falling? What is going on here? Yes. Should have never gone here. I'm not getting over this wall. See if we can find a good place to climb this. Sure we can call it good, but thinkable. That's a very pretty skybox. ID tag recovered. Buried under the beacon was identification tag for Captain Thane. There was no indication of why it was hidden here or who buried it in the first place. Don't let me fall. Where did I fall? Alright. Well. Can't see shit. Oh, we're almost dead. Jeez. Up repair again? Yeah, I didn't even see. There's a cooldown on it.
lead. I'll follow.
Come on. Some minerals there. Gold. Get it done. What is that? Oh, more up here. They're hiding in the floor? Or are they coming down from the portal? What's going on?
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
Alright. Bar. Purple planet. Terrestrial world, methane worker, frozen surface, iron and magnesium, long-term terraforming target. Alright. I don't want to go like here. Check the middle here. It's very traversable, which is nice. Fun is huge, actually. a worm. Oh, this is bad. I didn't realize these were here. Right. That cat. Very nice to see him. Vehicle and the human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. Well, at least they got what was coming for them. Then there's that over there. What do we have here? Another strange monument thing. Got a data disk. Let's go. These flat worlds, they're a joy to drive on compared to the mountain ones. Holy shit. shields regained because this one eats them. Get Prime.
There's a boy outpost left. I'm going to miss slaughtering Geth like this.
Wait. Easy collab. No. Come on. I think we found most stuff. Ah. Ubuntu. Matriarch's writings. Prussia. Rayingri. That's where we gotta land. Sokolrus. And anti-rum gun. Okay. Which one was it? Was it the first one? Let's go like this. Oh, there's something down here. Burn corpses. Evidently, mom and pop independent salvage team show sign of close range hits from Geth heavy particle beams. crashed escape pod. Legal 1 medallion. Okay. Out of there. Well, that's the outpost. We'll return to that. What are you doing? Just keep going. To that, we started like up here, I think. Right there. enemies, just a bunch of spikes. Good. Yeah, okay. That was a sneeze. Hmm. Is that it? There's another enemy somewhere. Oh. It's like that, huh? Yeah, the shotgun is great. Best one yet.
Would be a major base of operations.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside the star cluster.
The main Geth base. Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Sounds good. Could be. Oh, a new system appeared. Benda. Medallion recovered. Scans have been uncovered. An ancient Solarian vessel. A small team was dispatched to search for valuables. Only item value was recovered. Illegal 1 medallion. Saheru. Notenbaum. The Moon. Sulcrum. Heat hazard. Largest moon of the gas giant Notenbaum. Trace of atmosphere Krypton xenon. On approach to Notenbaum, normally passive sensor array intercepted fragmentary coded transmission from the surface of Sulcrum. Attempts to decrypt the message were fruitless. It does not appear to be any software coding language used by the Citadel races. Anomaly, debris, and where we have to go. Let's check up there. Away from everything. Well, that went great. Yep. Yep. Nothing here. Should we go across? How's the packing going, Spaghetti? Keeping you busy? And whenabouts are you moving? Yep. Great. Yeah, uh-huh. Is it over on this side? Is it on top? Oh god, it's gonna be up there. Moving in a month. Take care of practicalities before your vacation. Smart, smart. Are you going traveling or just Langeland. Nice. I'll deal with them soon enough. Island there when you get old. Hey. I don't know where I want to move when I get old. Somewhere by the ocean. That's for sure.
Let's get...
Most of Langeland is by the ocean, so it's a good place for that. That big blue star. A little bit unrealistic with the movements. It would be moving way too fast. Some of that stuff on the surface. On the other side? Or on top of this? Here? Is that it? Oh. Artifact. Matriarch's writings. Ready to go there? Should have got the stronghold. jammed. Oh shit. Okay, things are crazy. Is he dead? Someone behind me? As of the Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling mournful a cappella of worlds and innocent lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. The heck? What the fuck? What the fuck did that mean? Mercenary X. Medium armor. Let's see how it looks. Yeah. Cool. How's this not better? We rarely find Quarian. Discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Alright. You have anything to say about it?
You lead. I'll follow.
Yep. Nope. Go check on the crew. And by check on the crew, I mean check on Tali. See if we get some dialogue unlocked.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years. but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Why are
Thank
you
you, Shepard. Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served them. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruise.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
A lot of mines. Holy shit. A lot of 8s. Need to start selling. Time to become rich. Almost 10 million.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Alright, Space Racist Ashley, what's
There's
up?
a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. Your assignment to Elysium, it put you in the right place at the right time. Your character made you rise to the occasion. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
It's good to know where I stand with the galaxy. Where do I stand with you?
No, I don't care about that.
About a meter away. Maybe 1.2 meters.
Okay, good.
Sorry. I'll be serious. I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. I hope you can wait.
Barely? Absolutely. Whatever.
I'll just requisition myself some cold showers.
What?
That's the spirit, Skipper. Keep a stiff upper... something.
What?
I'll warn you, though. I'm a Hellcat off the battlefield, too.
What?
Sleep tight, Shepard.
No, I don't want to romance her.
Never a dull moment with
So long, Rex.
Oh.
Shepard. Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like
Saving
ours?
the galaxy, but I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary? That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hackett out.
Wait. Back to mission, main missions. Right. Well, only one of them is bugged, but chat, that is where we call it. I want to get some food, but yeah. Thanks guys for stopping by. Thanks for watching, chat and chilling, hanging out, being cool. I'm gonna dip. That's right, spaghetti time. All right. Yeah, see you around, Spaghetti and Lars. Bye, guys.